know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Getting it done any way we know how. Yeah, and you're ugly too. That's embarrassing. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? This should be good.
Interesting tactic.
I still don't like your chances.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Let's give it a go. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Let me show you.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it. Here, take this.
I thank you. Watch and learn, my friends. You should have that examined at some point. Follow my movements.
Love the effort.
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested. saving my energy till we need it.
That was really something. By the will of the old gods.
Fair enough. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Watch closely. As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed...
It's almost going too well. Oh, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant.
One who's still single. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
I think we've got the upper hand.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys? That'll work. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
The desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Position compromised.
Looks like they want to try a few more. I'm glad they're feeling confident.
That Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Prepare yourselves! Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Ready up!
Impressive.
This shouldn't take long.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
For the mother! I'm out for reinforcing.
Plan looks good. How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
That'll work. Precisely what I needed.
This won't end well.
Not bad.
That's the spirit.
I'm on it.
I'm back!
Ready to smack around a few red shirts? We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
With a terrible suspicion as to how.
One more time.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow!
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. darkness! You who tame the night! Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant. With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your Sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection. A moment. A gift from ancient traditions.
You have earned this!
I think you got him. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Should get the blood pumping.
You're mine.
Willfully embarrassed by your weakness.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here. The light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. By the will.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Prepare yourself. Just what this battle requires.
Time to get serious.
It's surprised they all still have their heads.
Time to bleed.
By her command.
Lucky shot. I'll handle it.
I don't appreciate that. Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again. Let's give it a go.
Now that was something. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Transcendent.
You were too weak for this fight.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda! Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spiders. Made it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Watch closely.
Do not touch us!
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Ought to make things interesting. Watch close. Look how fragile you are. For a moment, we are a...
I've been slow.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. The rest of them are so chatty.
Thankfully, no. This is all coming back to me. Walk in the light.
Danke.
Watch and learn, friends.
You're too strong for you. We will
That punch left a residue. They are being reinforced.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. You had your chance to escape.
You only delay our meal. You will suffer for that. Even the best can get better. Soon we eat. Stand here.
Take your filthy hands off me!
Reinforcements. Good. Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith is a vegetarian.
Time's up for these chumps.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Get ready. Let's do this again soon.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy!
friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
We were all so happy then. My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Good girl, Charlie.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss? This should be quick. How does this look? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard. Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right then. Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later. Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Hey.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy, abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce. So that's how that works.
Watch me. It's on. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
I am impressed. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Your fate is sealed.
Hydra Immortalis! That's not supposed to hurt.
All right, that hurt a little.
Reinforcements on approach.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that! Make that look almost too easy.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Time's up for these chumps. Exactly what I needed. Let's do this. Looking good, feeling good.
You look a little nervous.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Still waiting for them to try something.
It's all coming back to me.
Here it comes. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
One more time. I feel great.
Never surrender! Got me held up here.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
That was something. Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's do it.
Hydra!
I must have angered them.
Lost my focus here.
On Delta responding. We are immovable.
crystal clear. We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Or to make things interesting.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Don't think I will forget that.
I've been waiting. You're gonna remember me.
You can all join Lilith together.
Interesting. That all?
Now that was something. Was that truly your best?
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little? As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Your mother could not be worse than mine.
Not saying it's a competition. Both our moms try to kill us, right? Ugh, messes with your head. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. These grounds haven't changed in hundreds of years, and yet they always seem different to my tired eyes. Looks like you're finding your way around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... how could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I shall.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned this! You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandoned you.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
This looks like an emergency.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Ashtur smiles upon me.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strain.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Please tell me it's not another amulet. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
Hey, Hunter. This never gets old. How does this look?
Until next time.
Hey, Hunter,
Got a sec to spare?
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking
Like playing with fire, huh?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission. Good to see you, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Always on the hunt, right? Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Got a minute? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No. I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Have you seen...
No.
All right. Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Привет, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate? I did the math. It would actually be faster for me.
What is stopping?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
For the mother!
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Prepare yourselves. You will suffer, just as they did. You have been judged.
For the mother!
None will be forgotten.
Follow my lead! You are going to pay for that.
They haven't had enough yet.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are a giant hunter.
No time to repent. suppose it's something.
Here we go.
Situation is under control. For Hydra!
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
On Beta, moving into position. This should help.
Your penance is...
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
You have earned this! Hail that!
It was your time. Lilith has damned you to hell.
Forever in service! For victory! Take them out!
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
Is that all?
cannot possibly match your strength.
Position compromised.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it. Getting chewed up here.
You doom yourself by association.
Watch this. Not bad.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of
None will be spared.
So that's how that works. Nice move.
Hail that.
Forever in service. You will not be so easily defeated.
As ordered. Make you suffer for that.
On Gamma, on the move.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter. That's only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
We will never forsake her! For Hydra!
I almost felt that one.
They haven't had enough yet. The worthy are standing.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Is that all? There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Interesting.
You have earned this!
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Hydra Immortalis!
As long as I get to hit you back.
I've been
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
It's about time.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
all will be judged. I will see all that you have done. You have been judged. Forever in service. No retreat!
They are still coming for me.
That helicopter signature's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. That was something.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Hydra.
Take this!
I have movement here.
Nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Regroup and position Tango.
Everything according to plan.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it. Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Hunter.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
Mastery is a good thing. Now you can put out a challenge to everyone. Defeat Captain Marvel.
At darts.
At darts.
That is the goofiest thing I've heard all week. I love it. One of the X-Men has claims on perfect accuracy. Let's see how perfect. This was a blast, Hunter.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
blessings of the goddess. Oster smiles upon me.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck. Can that really be you? Come closer. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her? Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. I'm ready when you are.
What am I, a mirage? Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? There you are, Hunter. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. Thanks, Hunter. These are the current priorities. See you soon.
You're looking well, Chief.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Keep your eye on Venom.
Trust me, he looks straight out of a nightmare.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. They're innocent.
Have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man! We shall scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Never surrender!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York. I've never really focused on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Like it! This one's for you! Should come in handy! Take that!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Hey, that hurts!
Taking the shot! No regrets ever facing me.
They're not giving up yet!
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh! I can hear it in my head!
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
These fanatics are always the same. Should get the blood pumping.
A weak attempt.
Never surrender!
Careful! I bruise easy!
Not enough.
War-worn bodies on the way.
This should get you going.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Prove it or lose it.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
We have a target repositioning.
In the light. I feel stronger already. The light will carry you onward.
It's good to have friends.
Follow my lead.
Hardly a scratch.
Oh, this should be good.
We serve until the end!
At first you don't succeed? Stop!
I've got your back.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Time to bleed. Getting better every day.
Here we go again.
I am impressed.
Hail Hydra!
for the rest of us.
It's on!
Good one!
Ought to make things interesting.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! First you die, then we eat!
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe. Here we go!
It's getting through my suit!
Your time has come.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you. You are within our reach.
Man, this is just gross!
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Appreciate it. Hail that.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Eddie, I thought we were friends!
You will look good on a You only delay our meal. Reinforcements on approach. mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Even we have our limits.
Exactly what I needed.
Soon we eat. What? Support units on the move. Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes. Not puny souls. Until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Coming at you! Ha! Feeling it!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Time's up for these chumps.
More Hydra coming in quick!
We sense your fear, heroes. Ah, we can taste it. A sweet marinade.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me. You and the Punisher must get along really well.
We will heal faster than you. stuck in a wad of demonic... That hurts!
Our friend is down. Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much. Thanks for the help. Looks like it's up to me. This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
It's good to have you around.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know. Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
I am done talking about this.
But oh, all right.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
We need to know the nature of Faustus's research.
Hey, look who's awake!
Hunter, something on your mind?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations, tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the Blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings. Until we speak again. Never a dull moment.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
What's good?
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news for us.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
What? You want to know who am I? Who am I? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask. Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? No problem. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
An undeniable essence of power.
Shh. Tony is working. I'm here if you need me.
This should be useful.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. more importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's a Roger.
I usually prefer quiet entrance.
Now they're really in trouble.
Let's do it! It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. About time. Don't blame.
losing control of the situation.
This is getting old.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Get my head on straight.
You're gonna need a few more.
Good one.
Targeting systems active.
You need this more than I do.
Arigato. Playtime's over.
Well, that's interesting.
Hydra Immortalis! I've got your back.
Let's get this started.
Hope this helps.
Time to...
Whatever works.
As ordered.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
They're not living up to their reputation.
I might need some help here.
Get ready.
That wasn't bad. Here we go.
Never seen that before.
Let's try this.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
That is all I need to know. I'm good.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
You used to be a surgeon.
Yes. What seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
You are not usually so brief.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
Well, how is that different from Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme?
Come now, it should be obvious.
Fancier clothes.
That's not what I intended.
Pointier beard?
You're going to keep at this, aren't you?
The cloak! Ah, unless surgeons wear cloaks?
Go on, have your fun. A pleasant time for all.
Hey! So, anything else you're curious about?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon-men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents, passed. I guess we have that in common.
I suppose we do. Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway.
That...
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. A successful collaboration. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Later.
Farewell.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
My lucky day, huh?
I can see why you picked that.
What's up?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present from.
Oh.
Hunt, Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. Yeah, Tony can't, but not.
Of course.
Although it makes me.
Wonder what?
Well.
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should... Or at least...
I have...
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Admit what you feel...
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy.
You're delusional, Hunter. I'm not going there, Hunter.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and
I will add it to the list.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
See you soon. Hunter, just the person Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactic. It's all just starting to blur into one big...
I have seen you harness the power of a sun.
More of a white hole versus star, but I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call...
What exactly did you...
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce.
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The power...
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen.
I'm always...
I might just... My visions are chaotic at best, and very few... I should get back on... Talk to you later.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her. But she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. My old buddy, Dr. Faustus.
It's not hard to detect the sarcasm.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Hyper has the upper hand.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Don't blink.
Now that was something. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Change in their approach.
Reinforcements. Good.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face. Not a problem. I hope you learned your lesson.
Feeling strong today. Playtime!
lucky shot. Just tell enough for support.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me. As were the traitorous actions of the one who misguided you for caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No one has taken such interest in your family. If my device can disrupt the molecular bonds within you, Captain, it will most certainly be able to achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
Coward Woodhide. Time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan.
One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
We need to capture Faustus before he has an opportunity to escape.
It will not last much longer at this rate.
this. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Let's do this!
Interesting.
Here it comes. I'll put this to works.
You're wasting your energy.
More fuel for the fire.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this transport.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
We've got company.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Watch me.
Not bad.
Hardly a scratch.
Trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the armor. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Your fate is sealed. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. Walk in the light.
Arigato.
that.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
I am impressed. You had your chance to escape. Tail that.
Position compromised.
Don't try that again. You look a little nervous.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now, damn you!
You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
That's one hell of a move.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I want to know.
Everything.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Let me guess. Could not.
It was not always the case.
Now that is some.
I suppose I have earned that. I do not think I will.
Losing a comrade is.
I am not just dreaming about her. I could feel her. Such anger. Like, don't you also hear it?
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her. I simply...
I know she is.
Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war, before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Like... Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm back again.
I realize this isn't a...
What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Pick your target, Hunter. I will do as you wish. Who are we sending on an op? I'm here if you need me.
What have you got for me, boss? Starting coil extraction process. What can I say except you're welcome? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. What can we work on for you?
Farewell.
Let's do this.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That is the way. Vengeance is near. You doom yourself by association. Accept your fate.
Good one!
The advantage is mine. Your time has come.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Coming at you! Oh, this should be good!
Hydra!
That will Don't slow me down. Ooh, nice cloaking tech.
This changes nothing. Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
Here we go! Ah, feeling it!
Only the innocent are spared.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Try this on for size! Play dead!
Our friend is down. It's good to be back in the fight. By your side. I feel more like myself every day.
You're too close. Prepare yourself.
I am impressed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words for a dead man.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
get to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 runs with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter. It's on the ugly one.
Nobody makes me bleed.
You had your chance to escape.
I don't even feel it.
The spins here.
Logan can heal. How do you expect to keep up?
How many times you gonna try that?
Going to get you for this.
Reinforcements inbound.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Friend in need.
Not looking good for you.
We'll settle up later. You can keep the wizards and witches. I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth.
You're not the first to try that.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Reinforcements on approach.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims. The light is on our side.
I'll take what I can get. I'm gonna tear you a new one for that.
welcome assistance. You have earned this.
Now I'm angry. Contact! I've got contact here! From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that. On Delta responding.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer. Walk in the light. I owe you a soda. I'm gonna rip
I've got all the heals I need.
That ain't right.
You think this hurts? Think that'll stop me? Can't let you get too far. I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better. On Gamma, on the
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Tap to that face. There goes your street cred. Hope you're ready.
something. Power of the light.
Should do the trick.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Bad luck for you, bud. Barely a scratch.
Done waiting. That looked like it hurt.
Make you bleed.
Kiss it goodbye.
Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
More of them are joining the fight. This one has the stink of death on them. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
You call this a wound?
Don't feel right.
I don't even feel it.
Behold the light's gift!
Appreciate it.
Sorry, but it's your turn. Maybe they should call me the Hunter. I'll put my scorecard up against yours anytime.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way. This shall be of great help. So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Who put you in charge anyway?
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all...
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess one...
Just like...
I guess...
And this saber...
Definitely not an X-Man.
He has been trapped...
Are you sure it was him and not...
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. If Logan ever killed him...
Thank you for...
Of course, Mutant Society is... But all you need to know is...
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all...
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's...
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth...
And if we are...
Then there will be a lot...
Yo, got a sec? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up. Oh, you...
Robbie.
Yeah, but it should... oops.
Maybe next time.
No worries.
Hunter.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking?
Not tonight, Blade.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Blade, what is it?
You reconsider?
Not tonight.
Let me know.
Blade.
You
Not tonight, Blade.
Let me...
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd.
Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
I do not understand. Our target is my mother. How can focusing on me help?
You're special, Hunter. Underground all these years, protected from any gamma influences, and you share the Mother of Demons' DNA. The same one who can manipulate the gamma particles in ways still unknown to us. I think there is quite a lot we can learn from you. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Avengers house guests are hogging the comms to chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
It is done.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Bye.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? A simple object, though certainly not useless.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter. Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
I suppose you're wondering about that argument.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
See you around.
Hola.
Blade.
Is it about the chore wheel?
No.
Good.
Nico needs help.
No.
I thought...
I am. I told Nico and...
Do you know...
Does she need a
Is there any...
Outside the Midnight Suns?
Thanks.
For... Do half vampires need... It just...
Do you have time?
Are you firing me?
No.
I don't...
Nico needs help.
Really?
Her hands are full, so...
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it.
She needs...
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on...
Hey, can I ask a favor? I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
That was quite a heated...
What can I say? Hydra may be on the...
Do not let your arrogance lead you to underestimate Lilith. There is no fight my mother cannot rise to.
Whose side are you on, Hunter?
Your side.
Well, you're starting to sound like a Hydra press secretary.
I do not work for you, Tony. I am not here to make...
If this is your idea of an inspirational speech, I think we should have Captain... Well, at least we managed to reconnect with... I wasn't so worried about the tower. And if he's holding up...
Show no mercy.
It will be done.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Got it all planned out. coming in.
Sir, for an order.
You ready to save the world?
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
The advantage is mine.
We're tracking them.
How invigorating.
What's our contingency plan? Let's see how tough you are. I've got your back.
Is that everyone?
Let's do it.
I suppose it's something.
That'll work.
I see you, Chosen.
Oh, that? It was nothing. I'm saving my energy. This should be good.
The enemy has the upper hand. You're gonna remember me. Finally, it's my turn.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. Get it done any way we know how.
I see the target.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Here we go. This shouldn't take long. Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done.
All will be judged.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Tonight's the night for emo.
Not.
That's fine.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I took care of that for you.
Stay out of trouble. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
You have my undivided attention. This reality anyway. To be fair, it does.
What have you got for me, boss? Analyzing another magical mystery box. And to think, How does this look? Find more coil, send it my way.
Even a source.
Practice makes perfect.
Earth doesn't...
Could we...
Will this lead to the two of us...
I cannot... Nico needs help prep... Why do you...
Oh, just a feat.
Can you...
Of course.
Hunter.
We need...
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce! Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, grand tour.
May need to clean up a bit first.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe.
Right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of
you. Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
intimidating.
Incoming rockets, watch out!
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now.
Just an observation. Fair enough.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Target hit. Let this be a lesson to you.
Attention already.
No place to hide.
Get hiding these optics, buddy.
Just don't give up.
Targeting systems active. I'm Alpha reinforcing.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Walk in the light.
This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
The light is on our side.
I don't do this for just anyone.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
We will never forsake her. Can't run from this.
Watch the paint job.
I'm down to respawning. Serve her with honor.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
Your time has come. Hail that! Walk in the light!
I'll get you next time.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Hydra's upping its game.
That was your one chance. I will aid you if I can.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Compromise! Love the effort. Oh, we got one hiding. Time for a full damage report.
I never forget a face. Hope they're ready. Help is at hand. I'm going in. Watch my back. Bruce. I know you're under a lot of pressure, but...
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer now.
This should be good. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Shields are holding. Getting it done any way we know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Someone order a...
Position compromised.
Alright, we may be hurt here. Incoming rockets, watch out! Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going all overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this. Let's separate. Just the boost I need. You had your chance to escape.
Sorry, not for the lid.
we go.
We'll follow your lead, sir.
You finally got a piece!
Here we go. Starting to get irritated. One of ours needs help.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this run can bite.
Light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
I'm going in.
Saw moves like that once, centuries ago.
I've got all the toys.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Can't wait to shut you up. Hope they're ready. Someone order a sandwich? And I like this.
Ready for round two?
The light will heal you.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Screw Punisher. Ask anyone. I'm the best shot there is. Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow. Watch my back! Can't seem to lose them.
This is going to...
Suits like that.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Just renewed my hunger. You're gonna hold still one way or another.
Guess we're not done yet. Didn't I see you wrestling down in Tijuana? Incoming rockets, watch out!
Let us see if we have an answer for this.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
I'm saving my energy.
I see the target.
Now we're getting serious. Running away already?
I'm on it.
Hardly a flesh wound. Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Hope you like eating. Crude, but effective. Reinforcements inbound.
Just about enough of...
We got incoming fire!
Primary objective is down.
Your fate is sealed.
Weak for this fight.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Nice shield.
We got incoming fire.
Behold the light's gift.
Feel free to do that anytime. Let's do it.
Target locked in.
Just another scar.
Let's try this.
What modern technology?
I'm gonna rip you a new one. You're done. It's a stunner. Ha!
Enemy forces converging on our position. I'm no good like this.
Incoming rockets, watch out!
Battle,
settle this.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
The light is on our side. I owe you one.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! Heroes in a barrel! Hold this for me, would you?
Oh, I thought we were finished. I heard you got a few toys in your arsenal. The gunships are targeting us with rockets. Getting it done any way you know how.
Target is clear.
That's not gonna stop me!
You have earned this.
It's gonna take more than that! Noticed it. It's gonna take more than that.
We've done it.
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this!
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
Like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it. Let's be real.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I fought my share of them.
Then, you know the risk. As did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be...
You might be right. We just... I don't know anymore. These people look to me for guidance, but...
You worry too much about the others.
I'd say I don't worry enough. If I paid more attention, maybe I could have...
If you want to save people...
That's a bit cold.
Ask me again when you have lost someone else. I will honor their...
You know, I think I might have missed you.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only...
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce. I'm sorry. Hi. What do you say we...
I am glad we had a chance...
I am too, Hunter. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
Who has heard Don't Make Banner mad? And I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way mad. Berserker. I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes. I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our...
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for...
No.
The hell they are. Damn it. Why didn't I see Bruce slip? I should have known something was going... All the red flags were... Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters. How did I let him play me like...
I suggest...
No, Hunter, you take a moment. I've got... And it's clear to me that...
We are not in control anymore, Tony. With my mother emboldened...
You know, this...
And perhaps I should take my...
Yeah.
I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. A big...
You wanted to work...
Yes.
What my mother...
I wish that you need to fully understand...
Banner is a brilliant scientist.
See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's gene. She has the Hulk. And that's like having a god.
Not for...
You know...
If he is as grave of a threat...
No, Hunter, he is... All we can do now is Okay. You've never fought anything like... In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Lilith has a Hulk now.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I can breathe.
It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. I cannot help but... Will you not allow me to help?
You will never control me.
Have you not been listening? That is, when the time...
And I thought
You have been asleep. You must wake up.
I will never get used to that.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine.
Ready to work?
New and improved. We could go a few rounds.
All right then.
Curious.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Good day, Hunter.
This should be useful.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How's that for quality workmanship? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
An intriguing possibility.
Back again.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too. Later.
It's someone in the Abbey's special day today. But their golden boy banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
What do you think? You don't think this...
Fair.
Oh, come on. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Who was there for us when...
The Avengers, Caretaker.
I know, right?
You were right in believing. You want them to save Wanda.
That's not a bad... You know, I bet if... How long has Wanda been an act...
Hey, Hunter.
Never mind.
Later.
Looking forward to tonight.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. Would you have been able to take the shot?
I do not have it in me to...
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did
That was not a...
Sorry. I didn't mean...
Dark side. I have given...
I'm not... I should really check in on Tony. See you around. Thanks, Hunter. Good to see you, Hunter.
One day I hope to move as fast as you.
That's good to hear.
I can tell you trained with master hunters.
I don't take compliments well, but I also won't stop.
Ah, I see. Intriguing. I do not think there is a single spell you are unfamiliar with.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery.
Fascinating. Interesting.
Magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I...
That is good.
Oh, it's nearly time!
I will head... Surprise!
What fresh hell is this?
It's a surprise party! Happy birthday!
Wonderful.
Haven't been...
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise.
Why are you...
Wanda is gone. Bruce... I'm sure we can fix this.
Sure.
Okay.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
What?
Are you all right?
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday?
So, cool party?
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I want to fix this, but I maybe...
This is your mess. You clean it up.
Without Magic, we have no...
What a...
You won't be in danger.
Fine.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find Magic, she can...
All right. Send me after Magic.
Okay. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge. Thanks for doing this.
I
can't.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child,
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who did this to you.
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me until I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
There is still a party going on. We can always go back.
You ask me to do a hard thing. But it is the right thing. That is your point, yes? I could not face them alone. With you there, I will find the strength.
Are you ready to go?
No, but I will manage. I will open a portal. Let us return, before I change my mind.
After you.
No, you first. I don't want you going through my stuff. This bird...
Are you...
If...
Magic,
Please, let me say something. All of you came here to celebrate. But I have little to celebrate on this day. Every year it brings painful memories. But I should not have reacted as I did. Please forgive me.
Hey, it's not a birthday party until someone destroys the cake. Usually that's Tony.
Oh, come on, Carol. It was one stray repulsor beam.
I didn't ruin the party?
Of course not.
We're all just glad you're back.
Yeah, you still have presents to open.
Carol, is that? Are you tearing up?
No.
Surprising. Do I?
I do not know if you enjoy anything.
The punch is good. I've gone through a bowl and a half. Hey, what you did here? You showed the Midnight Suns where you stand.
Oh, and the cake!
You did.
The Midnight...
In all these years... That remains... Enjoy...
Oh, one more thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll make another...
Really?
Yes, but we have a few hundred of those to make...
As parties go...
Does that mean you are enjoying...
I'm Tony... I think I'll get some more...
If you want something done right, you send the best.
That's why I'm surprised you came back.
Oh, that hurt.
I'm known for my... Magic came back, which means she trusts you. Oh, so you gonna open your presents?
Ah.
See...
Your query, you should not ask whether I enjoy... How many parties...
Have you been drinking?
Heavens, no. But in the reality where Tony's... It's I should
See, it's still a part. In retrospect, that...
So, what's Limbo like when you're off the beaten path?
Seas of boiling pudding. Forests made entirely of cheese.
That sounds odd, but...
Lobster mountains.
What?
Mountains of lobsters. Their shells few.
Huh. No.
Magic seems in better spirit.
I listened to what she needed to say.
That's what a good leader does. You went above and beyond. Enjoy the party, Hunter.
It looks like Magic is feeling better.
She is doing.
Was there...
From the looks of it, more cake.
Aside from the Pisera salvage for Ileana, there's...
He ate.
You.
There is a modern phrase that may apply.
You know, the staff of one can set your speech patterns to Ren Fair.
Thou would.
So, party's still going.
I should.
I can't thank you enough for doing this.
Good night.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, hello. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's Gorgeous, right?
She is magnificent, Robbie.
I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hell Ride isn't just a... I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under... Sometimes...
You are not...
Maybe not. But I have a feeling...
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Sons were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra. How's it going?
Everything all...
That's what You seem distressed. I feel like something...
I am not the one who is distracted.
Excuse me?
Ever since the fall of the Avengers Tower, you have seemed overwhelmed.
Well, it was quite a blow. Speaking of seeming distracted...
I have...
They're all probably off somewhere If you see any of them, please... Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is... I didn't think vampires could go into churches or... Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you.
No problemo.
What kind of...
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda?
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus
Add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ring the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
and well-known
heroes like us. You asked for it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Whatever works for you.
Well, that's interesting.
That will do.
For the mother! Time's up.
Hide if you must.
Serve her with all.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Best I can do for now. Gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ow! Quit it!
Just like old times.
Here you go. That will help.
This usually works.
We're losing ground.
You will pay for your mistake. Do not try me again.
Not enough.
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Well executed.
Light will heal you. The power of the light.
Let's try this. Good work. Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the gamma accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Mother will never let me fall.
Once again.
I won't forget this. Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. I think you've lost your way. You brought this on yourself.
I am under attack.
No one escapes.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Friends. This will cut. Invigorating. How about this one? Mother guides my hand now. Chaos and disorder. Prove your loyalty. We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you. We cannot hurt you. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Protect me. That won't stop me.
Target's moving.
The advantage is mine.
future is already hers. Low-hanging fruit. A meaningless sacrifice. All that you know is her will be done. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Make you whole. There's nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you, Demo nerd.
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbow.
Glad you got my back.
This shall be of great help.
You need this more than I do. Here we go.
I guess the gloves are off. You shouldn't have come here. Lose yourself. No one will remember.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
How could you do that to a friend? That won't make this easier for you. Ugh, I won't forget this.
Here's one for you. I didn't ask for your help. There are many more like them. From order comes chaos.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
This should be good. You can't stop me.
Their best was still not enough for us.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop!
It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
You did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more.
Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico. What would be the point?
Ileana, are you...
My best friend. What do you...
But we are still...
I just want to...
We should both...
There is no...
Good night.
Good?
Nico.
Don't bother.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech.
We can talk...
Yeah.
I will...
But
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she, she's, pretty upset.
Ah, I see. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock.
Everyone is... It seems there's a competition going on to see...
Are you
I'm really glad everyone made it. Trying an incant. One might think they would add...
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I've been hearing her voice, but each time...
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to put it back. managed to pull ourselves together at all.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life.
Human?
No. Insects. During I didn't.
That was thoughtful of you to...
If I am anything, Hunter, it's reminding myself that I'm just a... It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen. Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who... I wish Ileana would not look at... Perhaps there was more I could have done to...
Do not
Unfortunately, I don't. Even if this...
Good thing you are.
Well played, Hunter. Perhaps I will indulge.
I will leave you to it.
Till next time, Hunter.
What is this?
A successful collaboration.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Take your pick, Hunter.
Until next time.
Well, you know what they say about practice.
Let's do this.
Enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Central is ready to work. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Fascinating info here. These are the current priorities. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
I'm here if you need me.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, caretaker.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team.
Seriously, Hunter?
Or just...
You know what? Never. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I need all the allies I can get.
Ria?
Just try and not...
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad.
Moves?
More like...
Then I shall defeat you. In a friendly way.
Tough talk. But can you... Yeah. Now you want to...
I wanted to apologize. I knew I underestimated. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up... Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I...
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job, and this time...
We are all doing our best.
It does...
It does...
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Well, thanks for the work.
Well met, Hunter.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
You heard the lady.
Let me show you. A gift from ancient traditions. This should aid me in my fight.
I'm on it.
That was really something.
Let's settle this. Hope they're ready. Command. Feeling a little off.
Targeting systems active.
Having some trouble.
I've been waiting.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Who wants the honors?
Let's give it a go. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Let's do it. Oh, that? It was nothing. Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I don't do this for just anyone.
Sure, but let's see if we without the suit.
Immortalis! Support units on the move.
Everything solid so far?
Watch close. Just what this battle requires. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
This is what you're good for.
Position compromised.
You know the drill, people.
That'll work.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient...
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
What are we building today? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Farewell.
Think Dr. Strange. No pain, no gain.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. New and improved.
Ready to work?
Nico, how are you?
I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them...
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth ep isif?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground is not exciting.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular...
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like... decades.
Who's next?
Leave some for the rest of us.
schematics are always the same. We've got one of the artifacts.
Proceeding as planned.
Follow my lead.
It hurts!
Did someone feel a breeze?
That's not supposed to hurt.
You're in trouble now. Our beta moving into position.
This should help.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Nice! Let's do this! Oh, this should be... Take that!
Hope you're ready. Feeling strong today.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna I've been waiting.
Hey, that hurt!
Lucky shot.
You're mine.
You cannot stop me like that.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup is like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Walk in the light.
That was refreshing. Looks like it's up to me.
I saw a move like that one, centuries ago.
Here we go again. I'm on it.
service.
No retreat!
My time to shine.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told. Exist. Here it comes.
No mercy for the servants of Rome. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That's a neat trick. Exactly what I needed.
We will never forsake her. Are you ready? You're gonna remember me.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
I'm going for it! Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
You asked for it.
Stronger than you thought.
I am impressed. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
The enemy has the upper hand.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Finally, it's my turn.
Not gonna last long at this rate.
The last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
You have earned this!
Pain only makes us hungrier.
The light will carry you onward! It's all coming back to me.
Watch me! It's on!
Target's moving. Mother tells us to hurry. Stand here.
Come on, Eddie! Sick!
Mother, let me eat this. What good are you?
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Welcome assistance. Your time has come. Size does not always equal strength.
Time to bleed.
Now that was something.
By her command!
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them strong. Gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Let's do this!
Even we have our limits.
Get ready.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This one's for you!
We will crack your tiny bones. Stop
I am caught up here!
Well, that wasn't very nice!
awaiting reinforcements.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way, but Venom is the priority.
When we are hungry. Faster than you.
Looks like it's up to me! That's a knockout!
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something,
Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Within the darkness.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding. Don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
You walked away and Venom did not?
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that.
Now you sound like
Now, if I was caretaker...
Which?
That you and this monster don't mix very well. Seeing as how he seems to have swallowed half the city, I think...
You have...
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of... In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero.
Then...
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, oh, you're not afraid of needle.
Needle?
Forget I asked.
A successful collaboration.
Got more coil for me? These should definitely give you an edge. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, yeah? Thank you, Hunter. Allow us to assist you. So, do you have...
I'm here if you need me.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you...
What do you think?
I'm beginning to think I was right.
I know who my mother...
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you've been.
Just...
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast?
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprise?
I feel fortunate.
You and I, we share the same burden of... I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not...
I don't plan to.
You walked away and...
Hey, can I ask a favor? We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion.
Tony is working.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Later.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning. Any side effects I should know about? Headache?
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert Wait a moment.
Well, I am...
Ha! Who would you... We can't
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Heard you walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes?
You're one tough cookie, Hunt.
Biz...
Teeth-breaking Tony.
If only I...
Yeah, not your best moment, but...
True.
And that blade?
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts of the brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors. But the more I see him in action, the more...
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the... Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were. Better get back to work before the... Catch you later.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what... I know you're on your feet, and so... Please...
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion... It cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with...
Yeah,
well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra... As...
Corruption draining spells are notoriously tricky.
Hunter, do you have... Bye. Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger that.
Engaging! Help is at hand. Welcome assistance.
Try that more often.
That.
Touch this.
No time for hide and seek. You have to try harder than that.
You're gonna remember me.
Still don't like your odds.
Let's do it.
Now that was something.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Mine's going in. Still coming this way.
Engaging targets.
I'll get to you if I can. Maybe you should call a few more.
Your time has come. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Can't run from this.
Taking the shot! And the only one left standing. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. You had your chance to escape. Hail back. Welcome assistance. Weak, even for Hydra.
I've got some scores to settle.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's how that works.
I've been waiting for this. This should help.
Hope you're ready for a fight. No change in plans?
Deja vu.
I saw a move like that centuries. The light will heal you.
Every little bit helps.
tango! Follow my lead!
This doesn't happen often. Not a problem.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go!
Leave some for the rest of us. Let's settle this.
Hope they're ready. That's the stuff. We need to pull it together for victory!
Got a little cocky there. Here we go.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
And the...
When...
Soon. While...
You received my message.
Yeah.
This is fine. Remember, in greed, I will provide a new list for the... Enough about Ingrid. Has he prepared...
What?
Solitary.
All my... However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide...
Summarize.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it.
Shall we be...
Go ahead. I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely...
I'm...
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death. You're right. I'll speak with her before. And with that...
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
One thing you and...
Well met. Ciao.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned.
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
And unintended and unforeseen consequences. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with... But neither... The venom creature is a calculated but
Risk. I thought he was your precious child.
You misunderstand me. Loving such a creature is the risk. In truth, I adore Venom for the weakness he exposed in Sarah's shackle.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts. An ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until you should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning. She keeps you collared because Sarah wants to hold you back from real...
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Hey, boss. I got something for you. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with... Talk to you soon, Hunter. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. You're welcome, Hunter.
Hunter?
He did.
Yes. I don't suppose he's getting...
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. The ability to put a...
Peter? This won't be...
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
How are you?
You tell me, Hunter. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way, I was only kidding.
Maybe I was too.
I want to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot.
So,
we're missing something.
Where?
The sanctum is filthy with Hydra. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building.
There is... And to do that...
That's not going to happen until we...
Our list of problems can...
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff. Sorry, didn't see you there. It just struck me. Your first time in New York City was the day of your resurrection.
Not my first time. I traveled there in my youth.
That must have been a shock to find it so much bigger and louder. Trust me, I know the feeling.
Tell me about it. Back then, you had to carry guilders and shillings into the city.
To New York?
Shillings to New York, guilders to New Amsterdam. English or Dutch rule, you could never be certain.
Really? I thought...
The only clue you had was the footwear of the locals. What would it be? Buckled shoes or wooden clogs?
Okay, you are definitely making this up.
You do not seem to mind.
I can appreciate a good tall tale. Go on, tell me more. Can't wait till next time. I served with this guy who only painted landscapes. Wonder what happened to him. Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. Sup, Ancient One?
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get...
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen?
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was the signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey.
You are puny.
I take it we're on to plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they can buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Any progress is good progress.
Roger that. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Not too strong for you. Hold still, little one.
Congratulations!
It's like a ton of bricks.
Reinforcements on approach. We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Hail that!
Monoforms are for the weak. The mother will not wait.
That packs a wallop. Is there a bounty on me I don't know about? I'm going to get you for this. Fight's about to get bigger.
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already!
It's all coming back to me. Let's settle. I am impressed.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already! How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
fragile you are.
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk.
At least they're committed.
They're sending in reinforcements.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers will try. Getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city. It's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
This shall be of great help.
This is gonna...
It's an honor to fight alongside you.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Not the man, a slime.
You really seem to like me.
You will regret ever facing me.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell. Late to run now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
The light will carry you onward. I owe you one.
Looks like it's up to me. This should help. I'm on it. Try this on for size.
a pretty hard hit.
Something for you. We will heal faster than you.
I will make you suffer for that.
On Gamma, on the move.
I have felt this once before.
Watch my back! I'll make good use of this.
Do not touch us!
You're in trouble now.
First you die, then we eat.
Pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
More Hydra coming in quick.
I am not doing so well.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
We'll clean our teeth with your bones.
The advantage is mine.
Here we go.
That hurts!
Oh, this should be good.
Will never forsake her.
Eddie, I thought we were friends.
That punch left a residue.
Hydra en route.
I can't take much more of this.
Someone order a sandwich? They're not going to like this.
I'm going for it. Should come in handy. We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore? Let's find out. Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
He may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course. Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
That looks good.
Yay! You pulled up.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore. I just want Wanda back. And I think I may have an idea how to get her back. Well, sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilith corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
The population density of New York always makes it a tricky battlefield. Parker's D frame is going to be one for the ages.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Dude, I stress ate popcorn watching you on Central.
What is the deal with you and Tony?
He's gone too far. I'm not backing down until I get an apology.
I meant in general. What are you talking about?
He walked out of the bathroom holding my shampoo. He just...
So?
So he never...
You could always take his soap. See how he likes it.
I'm not looking for payback, just an apology.
Oh.
Yeah, Tony escalates when you push him.
That was a great...
Hunter, let's catch up.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie? That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
Just tell me how all of this will help me kill Venom.
Well, Hunter, we don't kill anyone. That's not what we do. If anyone should be worried about getting killed, it's you. You can't even be in the same room with Venom without, you know, boom. But this changes all that.
How?
I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased. Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How's that for quality workmanship? Got any blueprints for us?
It's really not too bad, considering where it came. Always a pleasure.
Well, you know what they say about...
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great...
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other, Stephen, are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share.
That is a generous compliment to give.
It's not generous. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, then it's almost always right.
And what destiny is...
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Seems like...
You could say that.
Do you?
I always wanted to be good at my...
Like...
Okay, I really wanted to...
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it...
What you did...
You're right, I know logically, but it still doesn't...
I know you feel pity for your friend, Eddie, but he is no longer a man.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one... Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all... I guess that's why I can't
Like a digging...
No.
Who knows?
Yeah, if only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time...
Stranger.
Thanks for the chat, hon. If anyone...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. What's happening, Hunter?
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Good to see you.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda. I just wish she should be letting me use...
Caretaker is allowing her feet.
Huh? What? Why should she be afraid of me?
Because, like you said, you are a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. My guess is she fears you might follow in Wanda's footsteps if given free rein.
She's always hated her.
No, Nico, she just fears her. She fears any power she cannot control. I think it has to do with what happened to Lilith.
She thinks we're gonna end up like Lilith? What?
To be fair.
That wasn't... I'm gonna do...
And when caretaker...
She can get out. Now excuse me, I've got a...
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on and I can't seem to dissuade her from... You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just... What do you think?
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal.
If we survive, until then she must... Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists... Thanks. Feeling all right?
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I will make it quick.
Let's do it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
You had your chance. This is a serious predicament.
This is going to hurt.
Schedule here.
Everything's still online.
Something is wrong.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
No one will touch you.
I heard you got a few toys in your arsenal. Let's see how they do against the industry leader.
Watch and learn.
You think that hurts? Hardly a flesh wound.
This shouldn't take long.
I see your target.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Is that your new strategy?
Try harder than that.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. All reliable. Hope you choke on it.
That was your one chance.
All right, that hurt a little.
Time for the real thing. Serve her with honor.
Scumbag.
You have earned this. You're finally got a piece. We have an answer for this.
Send reinforcements!
This should be good.
Barely even noticed it.
Try harder next time!
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Let's get it on. Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
It's gonna take more than that. That's not gonna stop me.
You take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth?
I don't do this for just anyone.
You're a natural when it comes to showing off, Tony.
Getting it done anyway.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. You're done.
Put the armor somehow.
I hope you leave enough room for my I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine.
What is happening?
Finally, it's my turn. Just another scar. It's gonna take more than that.
Hit a number on me. Good insurance. Powering up.
Not a problem.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Are you ready? Ready for a real hit?
Not even a dent.
Hold this for me, would you? Ah. Sorry, but I'm gonna live. Now we're getting serious. Hardly a flesh wound.
Systems are failing.
The light will carry you onward.
I don't know what it is, but I like it. This is gonna be good.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
What's this?
strong one?
Hydra is in control of the situation.
Get my head on straight.
Target. I've been waiting. Let's see how tough you are.
Is that everyone?
That'll work.
I see the target. They cannot possibly match your strength. The advantage is mine. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
By her command, this is gonna end. Hope you're ready.
They just don't know when to quit.
I've got your back.
You're doing well so far.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Interesting.
Let's try this.
How do we know you're even in there? It could just be the suit.
The battlefield is ours.
That hurt.
You're in trouble now. They're almost here. Hold position. This should get you going.
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Fire side.
Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Let's...
What is on...
Shh.
Right now?
I understand you're in the maelstrom, but it's come.
What?
The magical energies that I've been locked away from them. My mind races with
It is our chance at vengeance.
I have no need of revenge. I just want my home. I was so used. Now that's when I finally regain my. Until then, I must wait. May the eye of.
We stole their thunder and their morale.
Привет, Hunter.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that...
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if... I haven't lived with people outside of family.
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really.
Then pretend you were...
That should be easy.
We shall be reunited soon.
We are standing in front...
Not here, but in the...
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. I cannot guarantee...
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advanced.
I admire your conviction, child. I have said all I can.
Actually, it seems to be all in...
I wish that were so. I would not dare say his name in this... Still, he will bring us together after... Is it selfish of me to...
Something has changed with you, Hunter.
Agatha.
Your mother, trying to break any...
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable.
Yes. Your ancestral powers. They would be pleased you are...
Yes, Agatha. I am confident that the only thing...
Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you...
Central is ready to work. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the... Got some ops ready for you.
As you wish.
Bye.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and I'm going to assist you today. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself... not bad, right? So, ready when you are, Hunter.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The new outfit looks spectacular.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Teamwork.
They've...
I do not know. The armor may be faith...
Oh, a little word?
I could discuss this armor all...
Oh, I know. Good luck out there. Hey, can I ask a favor? What do you think about Hunter's armor? Look...
The new armor suit...
Joe. If you like it.
Those two? Besides...
My lucky day.
Ready to work?
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back.
Rad idea.
Well, my Asgardian is quite...
How about I go first just to... So, what flavor soda can I get?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah.
Radio...
You know what? You...
No! Ugh. How can this be?
This is the life.
I also enjoy... How do you...
Yeah, there's hope for...
Care to find out?
You real...
Just press that forsaken restart button.
Okay, but
I am good?
Yeah, just...
Saw the new suit. Someone's going to die.
Rest easy, Spider-Man.
Yes, but have you ever... I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool... The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do...
I was raised in a castle.
The symbiote... When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devour... Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess that...
Only this suit can...
Yeah. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed
To stand against the force, fear holds us back.
You can't fault a scientist for
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. Just be... Last thing we want is...
Thank you.
Thanks for...
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man...
This is not the first time, but it is your decision.
I have endured... Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let it stop.
I expect not. I suppose if the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well...
If anything
That is correct. We would need to mitigate any damage. Hunter, you must take extreme caution. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Reckless action, and... Now, put on your alien suit. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
I have a good feeling about you.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily,
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found the way back into his sanctum.
finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
You have earned this.
Not bad. Nice move. Is that all?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Enjoy your nap.
By her command. Lucky shot. No time to run.
shadows.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Get some.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed. Hail that!
We serve until the end.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
It's on.
That was something. Let's do it.
They must really want to piss me off.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreakers and me. That is one way of making your presence known.
Ready up.
I am impressed.
Take this.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Final advances in the still come down to me punching someone.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
You had this coming!
Your time has come.
Never seen that before.
I will never forsake her.
Got a little woozy.
Targeting systems active.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Let's do it!
Leave some for the rest of us.
What?
Now that was something.
Reinforcements on approach. By her command.
You really want to keep doing that?
I think they like me.
You're going to pay for that.
Serve her with honor.
I should be used to this by now.
Erase the very memory of them.
Confirmed enemy target.
advantage is mine.
Watch this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here it comes.
All right, you're starting to piss me off. I'll get to you if I can. This doesn't happen often.
Broken through!
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
by her command.
I am alone. I stand with the Mother.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Here comes the heat.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
mercy.
A feeble effort.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Try this on for size. Take that!
Bring forth something from the depths.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
If at first you don't succeed, stop!
No one will touch you. Mother, protect us.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. Little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's the spirit.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Your efforts will never deter me.
Touch you.
They seem committed to their plan.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm scared.
As am I.
Good one! I'm ready for it!
I am impressed.
At least you get to take a nap. Coming at you!
protect us.
They're set on coming after me.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff. You've invoked the wrath.
That's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
Their mystics fall before us.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
We cannot be turned back.
I feel more like myself every day.
At last, the breach is sealed.
Anyone else noticing that the Sanctum still seems to be falling apart around us?
First things first, let's get rid of these remaining monstrosities and then see about stabilizing the Sanctum. This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the Sanctum no matter what it takes.
There's never a time for you to use your temper, Doctor.
This should aid me in my fight.